That was such an amazing fight.
Mind the tempo. Loading. Vanish. Diminish. The feeling of physical damage detected. Stay calm. In war with time. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Collapse. Purge the impure. The trial isn't over yet. Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet. Thanks for watching! Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching! The power to split.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Revealed at last. Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Tilted windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Thanks for watching.
Hopefully this helps.
Repent, for silence beckons. Vexing malice. Tides rise and crash. Furious tides split the heavens.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching. Overture. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Collapse. Some oceans.
Bow before me. Sounding vexing malice. Exonerate. Salvation. Tide my blade. Purge all evil.
Thanks for watching. Solo time.
Crumble. Such true form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Sounding the death.
Thanks for watching.
Atonement. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all the way. Purge the impure.
Life is in everything. Sentinel protects me. To the Sentinel.
All yours.
Fruit of that luminous energy. Sentinel protects me. Answer me. Together, Bluebird. Be my salvation. Path is arduous. Repent. I call upon
No
the
go.
Sentinel.
All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Together we stand. Purify. Ha! In the name of Imperator.
All yours. I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Reduced to dust.
Going against wind. Listen up. Luminous energy. Sentinel protects me. Descent. Path is arduous. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Shine, holy light.
All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduced to dust.
Blue,
Now I have a report to write.
fruit of evolution. Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. The path is arduous. Repent.
Shut.
Here is my sanity.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
Fruit of ever bask in the sunlight. To the Sentinel. Judgment time. Bluebird. Be my salvation. Purify. Shielding others is my duty.
No go.
Together we stand.
I don't have all day. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Don't stand in my way!
Understood. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Surrender! Here comes a helper! Loading. The world is mine! In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Infra. Loading. Okay. Infra, here comes Art unveiled. My compliments. Improvise. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Running won't save you. Here, witness the art's true form. Loading. Perish. I engraft you new. It's the painting. My compliments. Take this. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize. Oath from the heart. Recognize me? Here comes a helper. Capture the spark. Did I mess it up? Stay calm. Loading. Diminish. In war with time. Instantaneous. Here comes a help. My compliments. But the stage is set. Still recognize me. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Ordained. Loading. Infra. Capture the spark. Here comes a helper. Astral modulation. Instantaneous. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Be gone, wicked souls! I can fly too. Such is their blessing.
fly too.
Now presenting a poem of finale. 저도 날 수 있어요. 저도 날 수 있어요. 리듬에 맞춰. 가벼운 마음으로. 리듬에 맞춰. 리듬에 맞춰. 저도 날 수 있어요. 저도 날 수 있어요. 사고! 빠르게! 리듬에 맞춰. 하이. 붕괴. 사고. 리듬에 맞춰. 가벼운 마음으로. 바람처럼. 부디 수호신께서 길 잃은 이들의 귀로를 인도하기를. 리듬에 맞춰. 먹구름이 다가오고 있어. 멋진 하모니야. 그거야 다호. 수호신의 축복. 서곡은 화려하게. 리듬에 맞춰. 리듬에 맞춰. 먹구름이 다가오고 있어. 저도 날 수 있어요.
분리와 융합, 그것으로부터 나온 힘. 마주되지 않은 곳으로.
브렌트, 인사드리지. 소홀했네. 작은 풍파일 뿐이야.
타올라라. 기탄.
이런 작은 풍파일 뿐이야. 들어봐.
기위 감금. 신심 집중. 만물 변환. 타올라라. 기탄. 기위 감금.
브렌트, 인사드리지.
골치 아프네. 절단! 골치 아프네. 바람처럼. 받아라. 더 많이. 질문 금지. 기묘한 폭풍. 받아라. 더 많이. 질문 금지.
기사의 적이에요.
호텔이라
최고의 검투사가 될 거야.
레오니다스 호텔에 가보세요.
되면 나도 엄청 크고 멋있는 그리핀을 볼 수 있겠지?
호텔이라 레오니다스 호텔에 가보세요.
저도 날 수 있어요.
바람의 방향에 따라
오늘은 솔리스에가
오늘 들려드릴 이야기는 저 오늘 들려드릴 이야기는 정의의 기사와 사악한 명식 이야기. 기사 카르티시아.真柔，于此斩戮。命运的多重奏。愿岁主指引您使者的归途。
来你在这里呀！摸摸摸摸。愿您的爱永远长存，永不止息。请不要离我太远。进兵绽放，势如朝霜。
是瞒着师傅偷偷跑出来的。闹钟响了，好吧，工作时间到。啊。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。来い。やっ。ちりとかせ。な。邪魔だ。どけ。報告書を作成しなくては。
お届け物です。全力で参る。
気は不滅。
入力アドアストラ。風を感じる。
最近ラグーナのも
リズムに乗って。ほっ。リラックスしていこう。
次の相手は誰？
アレグロ。美しいハーモニー。
私も食べますよ。私も食べますよ。 話しするのは
いつものおしゃべりタイムね。今回のお悩みは
獅子舞の開演だ。諸悪退散、召喚成就。
So, is a new match calling? going to hunt. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it. Our teamwork is getting better. Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it. Energies of the wild. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. Oh!
I hear cowering prey.
With me! I shall have no... Do I look overexcited? Because in truth I am. All I want is to keep sparring with you. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I hear cowering prey.
Fear no challenge.
here cowering prey. I shall have no more. Get me more. One more round, warrior. I want a rematch. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. As we advance from one battle to the next, do you ever feel tired? I want to become stronger, wiser, and better. I want to be someone who's got your back, to be your most trusted fellow warrior. I shall have no...
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
The scent of blood-leaf fiber. Blood-leaf fiber.
Applaud for me, dear friend!
Who will be sitting on the other side of the board this time?
Together we can. Tis a me!
Epic shot! Same actor, different role! Right behind you!
Together we vanish. Take form.
A shame.
Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
With me! The fight is on! Break darkness! Together we vanquish. Applaud for me!
A shame.
That hurt now!
At the helm. Let the tempest in the limelight. Let the tempest strike harder.
Burn to dust! With me! To victory!
A shame.
Together we vanish. Crosscut, sever! All or nothing! Together we howl!
Lackluster.
なんて勢いだ。
エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。耳を澄ませ。
任せて。おたけびをあげろ。なんて勢いだ。たたえろ。この身を殺し合いの始まりだ。集まれ。
カジは俺に任せろ。
動かない。こんな手はどう？逃げ切れるかな？
演技
大いにたたえろ。
お手の物さ。
ついてこい。勝利を追い求めて。濁流を払いのける。
クライマックスだ。宝探しの勝負といこう。
ついてこい。試合は後半戦だ。試練よ、焼き尽くせ。ビ
必要ね。心配しない。
エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。ちょっとしたハプニングだ。小さな波さ。
おたけびをあげろ。ついてこい。リバーナムティヌスの香り。これも定め。
物語はまだ終わらない。
公平な戦いを怪我しちゃいけねえ。
炎よ、燃え盛れ。
任せて。こんな手はどう？まずはついてこい。勝利を追い求めて。任せて。動かない。逃げ切れるかな。
舵は俺に任せろ。演技もお手の物さ。耳を澄ませ。輝きの瞬間。
もやしビビついてこい。たたえろこの身を。こんな手はどう？時には捨て石も必要ね。凱旋の歌をこの槍に任せて。動かない。烈火のきらめき。
エピックショット。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
こんな手はどう？大いにたたえろ。ついてこい。 逃げ切れるかな。おたけびをあげろ。ついてこい。集まれ光の炎。
クライマックスだ。
いい連携だ。
入力。破壊アドアストラ。
おたけびをあげろ。殺し合いの始まりだ。吠えろ希望の声。
エピックショット。より盛大に。炎よ燃え盛れ。劇場入りの時間だ。気をつけろ。
おたけびをあげろ。ついてこい。はあ。
入力。
集まれ光の
星の歌よ。
息ぴったりだな。
修正。
大いに支えろ。ついてこい。殺し合いの始まりだ。悪党は噛み殺す。
舵は俺に任せろ。輝きの瞬間。耳を澄ませ。より盛大に。
公平な戦いを怪我しちゃいけねえ。
入力。破壊。
ついてこい。逃げ場などない。
神聖を授ける。
任せて。こんな手はどう？昼夜健康。
逃げ切れるかな。
ついてこい。そう開始。吠えろ希望の声を。任せて。正確に。こんな手はどう？
手に入れる。アドアスタラ。
ついてこい。もう終わりか。殺し合いの始まりだ。任せて。こんな手はどう？タッチ劣化のきらめき。バナついてこい。
入力。星の歌よ。
もやしっせ。あっけねえな。凱旋の歌この槍に。濁流を払いのけ。ついて任せて。こんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。
逃げ切れるかな。
逃がさない。大いにたたえろ。ついてこい。集まれ光の声を。
焼却。アドアスタラ。
任せて。いい連携だ。バレバレよ。試練よ焼き尽くせ。
時に捨て石も必要だ。
ついてこい。勝利を追い求めて。公平な戦いを怪我しちゃいけねえ。
わらわの策と力、あなたに預けよう。
さて、この先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと問題はないな。
公平な戦いを怪我しちゃいけね
え。わらわの策と力、あなたに預けよう。
さて、この先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。
公平な戦いを怪我しちゃいけねえ。
宝探し劇場入りの時間だ。 さてこの先の人生には
公平な戦いを分断と融合から生まれた力。
神様なら未来を呼ぶ。
私に仕事ない。
あなたのことは波が知ら
本日もきっとうまくいきます。
これが飾りとなるか。私と一緒に。分かった。あなた
実験開始。
祈りですか？
戦況は常に変化している。油断は。
焦れないで、ゆっくり待てば敵はおのずと現れる。
宝探しの勝負と行こう。さてこの先の人生には
焦れないで、ゆっくり。
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。戦いに夢中になりすぎると手加減ができなくなります。あなたは怖がったりします？風をまとう冠は
すでに大海原に沈んだ。
この剣を呼び覚ましたのはあなたですか？もう次の試合が始まるのか？
First to the treasure!
I hit cowering prey. Lackluster!
Time to fight! Now! Into
Winds of the wild. You've come, warrior! The mighty guardian, Arudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenos' side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you. Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. With me! Caught now! Together we howl! Take 4. I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
You are from my homeland. What?
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, cartethyia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cartethyia arrived in Septimont alone. not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Phraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Phrolova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like cartethyia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If cartethyia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Phrolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, is that so? I don't know what's weighing on your mind, but you accepted my invitation, and we fought as one in the arena. As a warrior, I trust the clash of steel far more than words. The traces of the blade reflect the soul of its wielder. All right, don't wear that face. Whatever it is, I trust you'll make the right call. Septimont is my city. Don't let it lose its glory or pride. Will you promise me that, warrior?
I'll do what I can. It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
hear cowering prey. With me!
Same actor, different.
Hit the me! Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them. This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for cartethyia. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganesi, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks... power. Needs time.
More tacit discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears as well as tacit discords.
Face me, coward!
Same actor, different role.
Applause for me! Together we win. Together we howl! The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency. There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
carry the scent of cartethyia.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I've chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with cartethyia. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before cartethyia came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After cartethyia's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartethyia saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with cartethyia. I remember now. What we see lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced. The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior? No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly. In a past story, I came here with cartethyia.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, cartethyia. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renesita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person. All right, cartethyia. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name? I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts. The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, cartethyia must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monster's doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try. Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. Set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too. Hit cowering prey.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Together we howl! Face me, coward! Boom! All or nothing! Glory is upon us! With me! With me! To victory!
Need to check for more patrol units nearby. Try that again.
With me! Into the spotlight! The fight is on! Please, Bill! Together we howl! I'll end you!
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts. Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
With me! Push now!
here cowering prey.
With me! Is that all? Ryan! And the spear tip! Glory is upon us! I'll end you! With me!
A shame.
The fight is on! Break darkness! Into the spotlight! With me! Is that all? With me! To victory! With me!
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and cartethyia broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodians' designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Phrolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodians' lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renesita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Phrolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death? I hear cowering prey. With me! Let's start! Together we howl! Face me, coward! I'll end with me! Glory in the punner! The
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, cartethyia, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory. I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartethyia spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont.
Sometimes I feel like a player that's stressed and pressed by the screams.
Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartethyia, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Renesita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Like a flare that's stressed and pressed by the screams. All I know is my desire and my love won't fade. I'll set a fire with this. Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it? Sometimes I feel like a flare that's stressed and pressed by the screams.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you, warrior.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renesita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. With me! With me! To victory! Please, Bill! Together we howl! Ryan at the spear tip! With me! Glory is upon us! The fight is on! That's some attack. Into the spotlight! Hey! Ryan at the spear tip! Bring darkness! Together we howl!
Unite with me.
With me! With me! To victory! Glory is upon us!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. Pray to me!
With me! Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury!
To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renesita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Lupa.
It's real! Both of you are safe!
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, cartethyia? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a tada.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we? When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the dark tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renesita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Phrolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renesita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, cartethyia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores. Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met cartethyia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where cartethyia didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Cartethyia saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before cartethyia's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, cartethyia gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and cartethyia, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub? Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont.
Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
Face me, coward!
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Huh?
It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus's power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting mist.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more.
The land ignites, reveals beneath,
But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here.
Griffins call, banners gold, glory hung.
It's beautiful. Our city, the city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Eagle's nest where thunder sleeps.
You've come, warrior!
Are you drinking?
Just wheat juice.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm. Well, that's just what I think. When I was little, I used to roll in the wheat fields. It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. "4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Just like one of those stories with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat? That suits you well. To move forward without the burden of a lofty vow is a lighter path, Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance. I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
More! Pour me another!
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. The loris salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet. Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace. Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents, and their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Ragusa, but here in Septimont. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Ragusa, but here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled. Only, they no longer recognize me. The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Cartethyia.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all three of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a loris salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Renesita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
This industry, the champions.
Get the champion special.
Winds of the wild.
Take 4.
Same actor, different role. Carry.
Together we vanish. My blade, your sever. Beckon the divine flame. Take form. Make it fast.
Chisa me! With me! Together we howl! The fight is on! Please, Phil!
This is not reality.
Think fast.
With me! Into the spotlight!
The purge has come.
Together we vanish.
That's some attack.
With me!
Now's the second half.
Wind's breath.
Glory is upon us! With me! To victory!
Together we vanish. Sever! Who's the caged bird now? Take full.
Applaud for me! With me!
Warrior dies with the cycle of life.
Some attack. Ryan! At the spear tip! With me! All or nothing! Into the spotlight! Hold now! Glory is upon us! Ooh, now's the second half. I'll end you with me to victory! Die, evil!
A warrior dies with.
Think fast.
Epic shot.
Together we vanish.
Here's the.
Take form.
At the helm.
Together we vanish.
Mind's eye. Be reduced to cinders.
Sever.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise! Listen carefully.
Trust and through sacrifice.
Together we vanish.
Make it fast. No need to dwell. A necessary sacrifice.
First to the trap. This is not the end.
Make it fast.
Epic shot. Same actor, different role.
Kiss me! Face me, coward! With me! With me! To victory! Please, Will!
Take form. Perish in flames. No need to dwell on it. Mind's eye. Sever. Beckon the divine flames.
Applaud for me! With me!
At the helm. Climax of the show! Listen carefully. Same actor, different role.
Kiss me! Is that all? Brian! At the spear tip! With me! Huh?
Same actor, different role. It is but a splash. This is getting fun. In the limelight!
Applaud for me!
The scent of blood-leaf fiber.
I'm take form. No need to dwell on it. The cycle of life.
Loading. Worry not. Okay. Loading. I engraft you new. Thanks for watching. Polyphony. Solo time. A perfect call.
True form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell. Face your destruction. Ruin windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oath from the heart. Loading. In war with time. Thanks for watching. Perfect chord.
Let the show begin. Collapse.
Oceans.
Bow before me.
Salvation.
Tides rise and crash. Furious tides split the heavens.
Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Astral modulation. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Ta-da!
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Crumble. Such is the repent.
For silence beckons. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Ordained. Loading.
Same actor, different role.
Mine eye. Lackluster. I smell fear.
In the limelight!
Together we vanquish. Take 4.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever.
With me! Ryan! At the spear tip!
At the helm! Same actor, different role.
My blade yearns. Clear as the blaze, mine's eye.
Now! With me!
Let the flames rise!
Tip to me! Face me, coward! The fight is on! Break darkness!
Same actor, different role.
Crosscut. Sever! Take 4. Be reduced to cinders.
Applaud for me!
I smell fear.
Into the spotlight!
Climax of the show!
Together we vanquish. Take 4. My blade, who's the caged bird now?
Caught now! Face Ryan! At the spear tip!
Together we vanquish. That's some attack.
I'll with me!
Ooh, now's the second half.
No worries. A little mishap. It's but a splash. Let the tempest strike harder. Carry. In the limelight.
Tip to me! With me!
Together we vanish. Guests of the unkind. Take form. Make it fast. Beckon the divine flame.
Same actor, different role.
With me!
Carefully. Same actor, different role. Nice try. Climax of the show.
Together we vanish. Take form.
With me!
Listen carefully. Boom.
Take form.
With me! Face me, coward! Glory is upon us! With me! To victory!
Perish in flames. From defense to offense. Take form. Beckon the divine flame.
Burn to dust! With me! Into the spotlight!
Epic shot! More passion! Ah! The same actor, different role! the flames rise!
Together we vanquish. Triumph through sacrifice. Mind's eye be reduced to cinders. Sever!
Burn to dust! With me! Together we howl! The fight is on!
At the helm! Same actor, different role. Climax of the show!
Together we vanquish. A necessary sacrifice.
Ooh, now is the second half.
The scent of blood leaf.
Nice try! Same actor, different role.
Take form.
Hold now! With me!
Is that all?
His glory is upon us!
Feathers incinerate. Take form. Perish in flames. Together we vanquish.
Same actor, different role.
Minds take form. Who's the caged bird now?
Tis me! Triumph at the spear tip!
Epic shot. In the limelight. More passion.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns. From defense to offense. Make it fast. Crosscut.
Burn to dust!
Sever!
With me! Here! Together we howl! I'll end you!
Same actor, different role.
With me! To victory! Bleed, Phil!
Try that again. I hear cowering prey.
How delicious.
I hear cowering prey.
plan with
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. You're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh. I love going to the Septimont baths after a training session. The warm water does wonders for easing weariness. You should give it a try. Every winter, my tail becomes a hive of static. Very annoying when I'm grooming. Oh, a saltimbocca made with fresh meat. I'm a Septimont traditionalist by palate, so a pinch of hot sauce is okay, but no weird sour cream. Don't be like the Raganese. The victuals. Oh, it means food cooked exclusively by echoes sans human input. All victuals taste very bland. Do Septimont echoes hate seasoning? I just want to enjoy the thrill of competition. Win or lose. I can hear my heart pounding when I strike. Weapon in hand, my cheeks burning as the crowd cheers. It's simple. Pure. No need for extra pomp or returns. The hard work, the strategy, the sacrifice. It's all worth it to feel that joy. Sticking with this for life won't be easy, but would I ever quit? Oh, not a chance. This spear... It was a gift from Domina Julia. Yeah, the same weapon I carried into my very first match in Septimont. Back then, I was just a child with some natural talent. She spotted me in the crowd and brought me into the limelight. So, in the following years, I turned a blind eye to the outrageous contract terms, willfully ignoring the fact that she sought to use me for her own gain. I used to believe her pride would hold her back, that it would stop her from crossing the line. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. Cowering prey. hear cowering prey.
Take 4.
Winds of the wild. I hear cowering prey. That's some attack. Try that again. I hear cowering prey. Winds of the wild. Oh? You're here. Oh? You're here.